What? How do I stream? What do I... How? What? When? Why? Can you guys tell? My voice has turned true hag. Good day, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. My name is Audica, and I am just a pigeon. How have you guys been doing? Hello, 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 hello. Are the menu items too small? Okay, I need to reconfigure this. Maybe this size. Maybe a bit bigger. Yeah. And then I'll cover some of you guys. Can you guys tell my voice is really tired? I've exhausted. Oh no, what am I highlighting? Okay, this is not important. Chat is important. How you guys been? I miss you guys. The past 2 weeks I only stream once a week. And no granny voice. It's just fatigue. It's really funny because... Wait, I think I need to change my settings a little. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Going forward after your Oshi died yesterday? Reina! Did she graduate? Is it Reina from Globy? Oh my god, I got distracted. I'm just looking at items that were posted 3 minutes ago in a server. I need to be less distracted and stream. Ucroo. That's Reina. A genmate, Taring Who, Stinky Tiger, both of them graduated. But please rest assured, I've actually talked to Reina a fair bit because I really love her singing, her choice of music, and her voice. So we do keep in touch, but do keep a lookout because that's definitely not the last of her. Reina soon. Oh, and the covers she just released are so good. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, people come and go. Please cherish your Oshis as much as you can. It's so important. It's so important. Hello, ucroo, such good evening, ucroo. Nimby, the deadly nada, ucroo, the Jawa ucroo. Rangmi yavizam ucroo, Sinus tag, ucroo. Amashahin amibin amarazizi, ucroo. Victiriu, ucroo. I don't think I have orange chicken. Please don't rate me 1 star for not having orange chicken. It's like you entering McDonald's and you're ordering a Jollibee 2-piece chicken set and then you give them 1 star rating for not having the Jollibee set. You know? Important. Important disclaimer. Orange chicken hater? I don't like orange chicken. Who else hates orange chicken? I just had this conversation with my friends. Okay, so basically I traveled to Kuala Lumpur with friends over the weekend. And it was very fun. Very hectic. Very fun. Very chill. Didn't I dislike it? Yeah, I dislike it, yeah? There's no roasted pigeon. Don't rate me 1 star for not having roasted. So I traveled to Kuala Lumpur and basically it's a large group of friends. I think I didn't I didn't think I had so much energy within me to scream and laugh so much. It was a rowdy fun time. But I think some of my friends start to realize that I'm not as demure and nice. but I have some, but they are mostly friends that I've known for years, but we don't really always hang out. But it was so nice to like reconnect, just chill. The accommodation had karaoke, a swimming pool. I can't swim, so I didn't. I have too much hair, as you can see. Pool water and a lot of hair is a huge no-no for me. I will probably need to shampoo my hair twice to get rid of the chlorine, so I don't swim. I also can't swim, so I will simply paddle like a prawn, a shrimp, for 5 minutes and then get tired and then start to drown. Maybe I'm a drunken prawn. Drowned prawn. I don't know. So there was a swimming pool. Kinda nice. And then they had technology. They had a mahjong table. And it wasn't just any ordinary mahjong table. It was an automated mahjong table. So basically you can push the tiles out to the center where there's a hole, and then it'll sort out all the tiles for you and rearrange them. Yeah! And then they will like, you just push a button and they will dislodge like 4 neat rows of mahjong tiles, and then you can just sort it out and pick it out yourselves. Technology. 4 tables at the bottom. There is no one who can sit at it. You can! You just need to add the command joined. I'll just send an example. Joined. And then you pick an animal from here. So, for example, I want to be myself. I can just pick joined bird. And I'll soon enter the chat. I'll soon enter the cafe myself. Did they know you're a VTuber? No? The short answer is no. Thunder Dragon Legends, hello! Hi, ucroo! Welcome! Stein, ucroo! Welcome! It's been a while. How have you guys been actually? It's been a whole week. It feels like it's technically almost a week since I've streamed. I sound sick. I am very tired. It's more like my voice is very tired because I've been screaming, yelling, laughing the whole week. Non-stop yelling. Not really non-stop yelling, but kinda partied almost the whole week. I flew in even before the weekend. And then I finally flew back home like the night before. And my voice was worse. It's funny because yesterday I went to the doctors. I had, for the first time in my life, something that I've been putting off. A test that I've been putting off, given my age. There is support from the government to go and take this test to check for cervical cancer. It's called the pap smear test. I think I kind of got inspired. Not really inspired. I guess I felt a little bit braver, and I felt like, okay, maybe I should just go take the test, get it done, and so I went to get the test done yesterday, and the doctor was really cute, was really nice. I'm so glad it's a lady. I cannot imagine otherwise when I did the pap smear test. And she was like, "Oh, you sound really good, huh? You sound really young." I'm like, "You look really young." I'm like, "Thank you." And the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, because I put in effort to look young and maintain my youth. I'm like, "Thank you." And then I think at some point she was like checking all my details, you know. Oh my god, my voice turned raspy. At some point she was like constantly making sure that, you know, this is my name, Audica, this is my contact number, this is my particulars, and she was like making sure and checking it every step of the way. And then it's like right before the test, it's like, "Oh, by the way, you sound really positive and happy, and that's a really good thing." I'm like, yeah, I've been jobless. Yeah, technically I'm unemployed, so I'm much happier than I was when I was employed. Then she was like, "But mental health is very important." She's like, she gets me. And I went for the pap smear test. She said, "It's very important to relax." And most of the time, I'm like, I think because I was just really chill and tired, that I managed to, that it was actually pretty okay. It went by pretty smoothly. It didn't really hurt. And then she's like, "Okay, you're done." I'm like, "That was really quick. Thank you so much." And then she was like, "No, thank you. You did a good job." I'm like, I think because I'm just tired. And then I was just getting ready to leave and all. Then she's like, your voice quality is very nice. Your voice very nice, huh? Basic in her own words, exactly. Your voice very nice, huh? And then she said, there's a bit of a very nice quality to your voice. And your voice has a raspy quality to it. I'm like, bruh, my voice is dead. In my head, I was like, oh no, I basically went partying. I basically went partying over the weekend, and that's why my voice is like this. She's like, very nice. That's great. I'm happy for you. I'm like, okay. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm like, wait. Huh? Or maybe I should rebrand myself and totally change myself to start talking like this the entire time. It's also partly because I am trying to... Partly because I am trying to conserve my voice because I actually have performances this coming weekend. And yeah, basically I shouldn't try to push my voice too much either. Vocal rest is so much easier said than done. So much easier said than done. You really need to shut up, not talk, not use your voice, not scream. RV Blitz! What? Ucroo! Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I'm just looking down at myself and contemplating my life and what just happened recently. RV Blitz, welcome to being a crew bee, Ucroo. Hello. The task that they put things inside? Yeah, they put one thing inside. And then within that one thing, there was stuff to wiggle to collect samples. Yeah, that's the pap smear test. Yeah. The Jawa, thank you for being a crewbie for 8 months. 1 more month. I was like, why? Why 9 months? Oh no. And then it clicked. Hibernation? Baby. Oh no, crew, we are all thinking alike. But why? Why 9 months? Why, baby? Why? What? 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 Happy Bozo Dredge? Yeah, I think it was a nice time to recharge and actually hang out and connect with people. Yeah. But my voice is dead. My voice is very, very dead. But the mahjong table is amazing. How's the pills treatment going? You know I'm not You know I just breathe and smell them, right? Because I don't know how bad I don't know what they'll do to my body if I were to seriously take them. No, I just pack them and inhale them. How's the pills treatment going? It's going. Aren't they to refire a dying star? I am not seeking pregnancy. I am not seeking fertility treatments. Although the doctor yesterday asked, but no, I am not seeking any fertility treatments. And then she was telling me like, it's okay if it's okay for now. You don't have to. And sometimes you don't have to rush it. It's all good. It's all good. You just have to take it easy. Yeah. I'm like, I am not. But at the back of my head, I'm like, I am not. seeking fertility treatments. But then all I could muster as a reply was, yeah, okay. And then she went off her own tangent because I think it was something that's pretty close to her heart, because she was sharing about her friend that had a lot of stress trying to conceive a child. I'm like, She's like, oh, and her relatives have been all asking her. And then it was like, how about you try this? Why don't you try that? And then she said that it was so bad that she refused to visit her in-laws because it was really, really stressful. And then when she stopped visiting the in-laws, she has a child. I'm like, okay. Alright. That's nice. Okay. I'm like, okay. I see. But no. She's like, yeah, relax and take your time. Sometimes if you don't want it, it's more likely to happen. Sometimes if you want it too much and you overthink it, you won't. I'm like, okay, sure. Go back to happier thoughts like the mahjong table. The funny thing is that, at the start where we just moved into the accommodation and we just checked in and we just put our luggage, we were like wandering around the place. I was like, ooh, Otto made a mahjong table, and this Airbnb had like files with instructions on how to use each thing, just like the karaoke system, the mahjong table, the dart machine. They have darts too. So the first night I played darts, and guess what? The next day my arm was sore because I've not flicked my arm so hard in such a long time. It was really funny because it was a big group of us, like 7, 8 of us when each of us finally arrived, because we flew in at different timings, different flight arrangements, and we all actually crashed one room because that one room really literally had beds facing each other. And yeah, it was really fun. Of course, I didn't have the best sleep, but it was really, really fun. And I think the first night, it was the worst for me because my brain was just refusing to go to sleep. So I heard every movement, snore. Yeah, and every movement. Especially just the first night. I think by the second night, I was like, you know what? I need to take something to help me sleep better. And so I did. And then I could finally knock out. But I think me and another friend, we literally couldn't sleep until like 3, 4 a.m. Because at 2 a.m, someone woke up and went in the toilet. And it was totally dark, but I was a bit scared of paranormal stuff. I don't know why I was so scared, even though we had like 7 friends sleeping in the same room. And that was one of the friends who knows that I'm VTubing. So maybe she might be lurking in this chat. Maybe. Just maybe. And I appreciate it. So sometimes we chat, we yap a bit, and she told me like she does try to stay in chat. She just would try her best to like lurk in chat. Shout out to you, my friend. But anyway, she was the one calling her out. She was the one who because she has really dry cough, and I think ever since COVID, maybe it wasn't COVID, but you know, it does affect, but she has a really bad cough, dry cough, partly because of her vocation and the nature of her work. The way she travels, she's exposed to a lot of dry air and a lot of like altitudes, yada yada yada, etc. You can kind of guess, but she had really dry cough throughout the night, the first night. And then I think at around 2+ a.m. she kind of gave up. Because like I could hear everybody's like different snoring patterns and I could hear each other, different people's snoring patterns. And one of them was, I think eventually she kind of like gave up because it was really bad and dry. And then she was choking on the phlegm, and so she got up, crawled out. There's a sliding door to a dressing room, and then there's a door to the toilet. The dressing room light was on, so every time someone slides the door open, the light will fill up the rest of the room. So even though, because I was so sensitive to, and it was hard for me to fall asleep, every sound and every like source of light was, I was quite sensitive to it. So each time the dressing room door slides open, the light fills the room, even behind my eyelids. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't talk so much. But even when I close my eyes, but when you close your eyes, ew, ew. But even when I closed my eyes, I could see the light behind my eyelids. I could see the color of my eyelids. Yeah, it's that bad. ucroo, RD007, say Joe, ucroo, welcome. Hello, how are you? I am tired, but I had fun, but I need to sit down and study because I actually have a paper tomorrow. I actually have a paper tomorrow, but I just want to catch up and share a little bit of like what's going on in my life, what happened so far. That's why I haven't been streaming. You got this. Oh, when you close your eyes. But yeah, so basically, she went to the room. She closed the dressing room door, so she entered the toilet. It's linked, right? But I could hear her. I'm like, oh no. I hope she didn't puke. You know, like cats dry gagging? Yeah, I was kind of worried, but I was like just crouched in. I was just in my bed, side sleeping, trying to side sleep. But I was frozen in position because the pillows were not supporting my neck. Oh my god, there were so many things that went wrong with my sleep on the first night. And I was a bit worried because I think it was a good 10 minutes or 5 minutes. And she didn't come out of the room. But I was also... two things were happening in my brain at once. One, I was worried for my friend because she didn't come out the toilet, the bathroom, after a long time. After some time, I was like wondering if I should check on her. Secondly, I was scared of non-existent paranormal shit. So I was half a mind thinking that maybe my friend was still in her bed, but something else went to the toilet. And I didn't want to check the toilet. I didn't want to check the bathroom. Because I was a bit too scared. My friend, I'm sorry. Yeah, so at the back of my head, I was like a bit paranoid of paranormal stuff. But my friend went to the toilet, so yes, I wanted to check on her, but no, I was scared of paranormal stuff. What if it wasn't my friend that went to the bathroom? Well, my friend was still in a bed because I know someone who woke up in the middle of the night, went to the bathroom, check on the friend, but the friend wasn't there, and then went back to walk over back to the bed where the friend was, and the friend was asleep in the bed. So I had that silly thought in my head. What if that happened? Because it really did happen to someone I know. But that was kind of more of a military dormitory kind of situation. Maybe I can tell you guys more about it. I don't know if I shared this last Halloween, but now that October is here, I can share this story. But yeah, I was scared. Then at the same time, I wanted to check on my friend, but I was too afraid to check on my friend. But eventually, I think after a good time, she went back to her bed. I was like, okay, I opened my eyes, even though I was still in my somewhat pretending to be a sleeper position. But I was opening my eyes, and then there was a little bit of light from the curtains, even though it was dark. So I saw her silhouette scampering over to her bed. Okay, that movement is my friend. Okay, she went back to sleep. So it was really her. It wasn't any paranormal shit. I'm like, okay, thank God. Caesar, hello, ucroo. Welcome. You'll be going on the trip later. Wish you luck. I wish you all the best, please, Ray. Oh my God, ucroo. I wish you all the best. Safe travels. Safe travels. And so you know what? That was only 2 a.m. I didn't even check my phone because I refused to check my phone to get myself even more stressed about not being able to fall asleep. Your in real life paranormal experience is hearing voices in the middle of the night? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could it be sleep paralysis? Although I think most people's experience is actual figures and people. Seeing objects, humans. Or feeling a sensation of somebody pressing down on them. But, you know, back to my story. Before I forget. That was 2+ a.m. That was friend 1, friend A, with a bad dry cough going to the toilet to... And that got me really worried and scared until they finally went back to their bed. And then I think half an hour later, I couldn't keep track of time, okay? But okay, so sometime later, friend B she woke up, slide open the door. It's like, it scared me because I couldn't hear her. I couldn't sense her. I was trying to close my eyes to sleep, right? So she was sleeping beside me, the bed next to me. I didn't, because I was trying to fall asleep, I didn't sense or feel or notice her moving out of a bed, going past my bed, going past a few other beds, and sliding the door open. So I'm like, okay, someone slid the door open, so light filled the room, and she went to the bathroom. So the dressing room door was closed again. Then she entered the bathroom, you know. So I was like, oh no. I woke up slightly because, not because of the movement, but because there was light at the back of my eyelids again. Because the room was filled with light again. And then, oh, okay, she went to the bathroom. I was like, but who was it? I didn't know it was the friend that was beside me that went went to the bathroom, you know? So I waited. And then the door opened again. The person entered the bedroom again, closed the door. And then she moved past my bed. It's like, oh, okay, so it's friend B beside my bed. Okay. And I tried to go back to sleep. And then friend C. Number 3. Friend C. This dude. My friend. But this dude. He's the nearest. He's one of the nearest towards the dressing room door. When we're reaching friend Z. We're friend C. He was the nearest towards the door. But this dude, I don't know if it's a dude thing, but come on. He opened the dressing room door because it's linked to the bathroom once again. But he left the door open. So light filled the room and I could see the back of my eyelids once again. But this time, it was a good 5 minutes. He didn't close the dressing room door. He didn't close the dressing room door. He just went to the toilet and left the light on and bright in the room. I don't know. Maybe by then it was 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I don't know. But I was still in the same uncomfortable slight sleeping position. And then he finally came out of the toilet. And then he finally closed the dressing room door. And the room was finally dark again. And then he went back to sleep. I could tell because his snoring resumed. You know what? At that point, I can't remember what happened. I can't remember what else happened. But I know at that point, I was like, okay, you know what? The next night, I really took some pills to sleep better. And I finally knocked out. And that was the best sleep I had. And that was only night 2. But you know what? That same night, okay, so we had friend A, friend B, friend C. I think the sky lights up pretty early. I think at this point I need to draw a diagram of the bed, of the room arrangement, right? Because we each had double beds. Yeah, we each had double beds. Oh my god. I don't want point. I want paint. Hold on. It was thankfully a sliding door. I did ask him the next morning though. I was like, why did you leave the dressing door open? But he's like, oh, he didn't want to slide it so that, you know, it made a lot of noise. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not good at drawing. This is bad. Okay. Maybe until here. And then the bathroom. Oh, the bathroom had... Because the villa was huge. There were really a lot more rooms. It wasn't just... Okay, so we had the room where we all decided to crash. Right? But there were a lot more other rooms. There were like so many other rooms. So it's really kind of like those villas that were like for lots and lots of people. Okay. Oh my god. And the bathroom was interesting because it had 3 shower heads. I don't know how else to describe it other than it had a shower head on one end, and then you can walk, I think, at least 2.5 meters to the other end where there's another shower head. And then in between both of them, in the middle, there was a rain shower. It was wild. Okay, let me draw the beds. Okay, there was one in the corner. There was one with a friend. There was another double... That's the double bed that I'm on. There was another double bed here. And then there was another double... There was a single bed. Okay, my friend chose the single bed. And then there was another double bed here. And then here's the sliding door. Okay. And then there's the bathroom door. Yeah. And then basically there was a room. There was kind of like a corner room that kind of linked everything together. Okay, maybe I should change this to a small walkway to enter the room. And then, yeah. Okay. I think this will illustrate this good enough. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe I should mark where I was sleeping. Wait, I should draw the windows. Okay, that's the next important part of the story. Because we have friend A, B, and C. It didn't stop there. Okay, how should I do this? Windows, I shall put... this. Okay. Okay. This is so funny. My god. It was quite the adventure. Saving it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it up now. Hold on. Here. Oh my god. Audi? Orewa? Boku? Okay, let me save this again. Does it replace it? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So there were a lot of double beds. So there were a lot of double beds, and in order to get to the bathroom, there's a sliding door to the dressing room. Should I just max this out? The blue square, the blue long rectangle are the windows. So my bed was facing the window. My friend's bed, friend A, friend B, the two corners, they were on my left side. Those was the two beds on the left side. Friend A and friend B. So okay, they went to the bathroom. Okay, I could see. Okay, and because of the windows, there was like, okay, at least they have block out curtains, right? But it wasn't fully blocked out. But anyway, it was true there that I could vaguely see my friend's silhouette when they go past me and go back to their bed. So I was like, oh, okay. Friend A wasn't well. But friend A managed to come out of the bathroom. Yeah, friend A and B are the same gender. Yeah. And then friend C was the one on the single bed adjacent to the dressing room door. So that friend slide open the door, the light seeps through. Didn't close the door, didn't close the dressing room door, went to the bathroom. But it's okay, I get it. It's okay, I get it, because he didn't want to. He was worried that the sliding door was actually pretty big and heavy. It was solid wood. He was worried that, you know, closing the door would make it smack. It would make a loud noise. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm kind of envious because he slept through both friend A and friend B's movements. I kind of get it. He didn't know that the sliding door can be quite soft and quite... It was okay. It wouldn't make the noise. So okay, he slept through both of that, so that's fine. Okay, I guess. So he left the light on. But at least he went back. He closed the dressing room light. He closed the door, and then he went back to sleep. Okay, by then it was, I think, 3 or 4 a.m. And shortly after, I'm so envious of people who can just fall asleep within 5 minutes. Like, what the unfair. What is this unfairness in the world? But yeah, I could hear his snoring. His snoring resumed. After 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. The next part are the windows. Because I don't know what time did the sky start to light up. So the night, the curtains that supposedly keeps the light out. It wasn't full. It was. How do I describe this? My brain isn't working. The blockout curtains kind of was throughout the entire length of the room, right? But it wasn't perfect. So there was a little window. There's a little bit of a gap. And you know, because my bed was facing the window, by I think 5 or 6 a.m. the morning sunlight was hitting my face. Friend A, who was in the corner by the window, woke up pretty early, and then the next day when we are all finally up and about and moving, she told me that it looked like I am the chosen one. So I woke up once again when the sky was bright. When the sky lit up early in the morning. So I technically couldn't really sleep at all. Until maybe 5 or 6 a.m. And then I finally went to sleep. And then I woke up at 10 a.m. So I at least had 5 hours of sleep. Not too bad, right? It wasn't so bad, right? Yeah, the only way I could cope with the light shining right into my face was to have another pillow just on me, on my chest, so that it blocks the line of sight from the light source. So because the pillows were fluffy, but the pillows had no support, at least it was fluffy enough to be raised high enough to block my face from the window. And so my friend some I, the chosen one, with a pillow smacked on top of my face as I slept. And yes, so that was me on the first night. Yep. Chosen to be flashbanged. Yes. But second night was easy because I took pills. That kind of helped with that was drowsy, and then I knocked out for a good 10 hours. And that was okay. And all was right and dandy once again. The sun hates me. Real. Too real. Dappa dappa. And then we went shopping. And then we doll up and dressed up and get ready and went out and have fun. And then went back to sleep. And then went out again and pigged out. Domino's pizza is so good. Nom 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 nom. But the mahjong table. I keep going back to it because there was actually quite a bit about it. Like when we first checked in our luggage, we saw the mahjong table. We didn't know that we actually shouldn't use 2 sets of mahjong tiles with it. And it was only compatible with only 1 set. But the 2 sets look very similar because they're both blue. But actually the size differences made it difficult, and then we had to troubleshoot it. So 7 people were eyeballing and looking at one electronic mahjong table, and we were trying to fix it. All 7 of us were just looking down at the mahjong table trying to figure it out. And then we didn't touch the mahjong table until the last night. Last day. And then I think we started like mid-afternoon. And then we went out for dinner. And then we came back. We continued playing mahjong. We all rotated and played mahjong all the way until 3 AM. But by 2 AM, we were all a little delirious. But we played until 3 AM. Well, yeah. But I didn't know. But my luck was bad. Damn. But yeah, that was most of the trip. Doesn't want to be the chosen one, all he wants to sleep. It's so true. I couldn't sleep. I think my mind is always... I always had a hard time sleeping. Even back at home. Camellia! Hello, crew! Welcome. Okay, you know what? I kinda yapped. Oh shit, it's been an hour. Oh damn. Okay guys, I need to start... Maybe studying for real. But what about you guys? How have you guys been? It's been so long. It's been so long. It feels like a really super long time since I don't know. How have you guys been? You got a paper tomorrow as well? All the best for your paper. Study well. 1 minute plank before you start studying. I've been planking late at night before I sleep. I try to plank 3 minutes now. Do I plank for 1 minute? No. Yada. Nar. Sorry, Zajawa. I decided not to plank. Until late at night. How's the cafe doing? Ooh. Okay, I need to check the garden. Why does it scroll? Garden, garden, garden. Garden. Oh shit, I ran out of onions. Beef cows. But yeah, I got to eat a lot of stuff. It makes me really happy. And food was really, really good. Maybe I can upgrade. I have 4,000 stars. Maybe I could spend on something nice. Decor. Make this cafe look a lot more. Oh my god, one is 2,000. Oh, I don't have enough money. This is too real. No, I already have a fancy balcony, so... Nah. Okay. And lately, I've been talking with friends on the creative side of things, and you know, like looking at future prospects and outlook. Like, can you see yourself constantly doing this? Can you see yourself making music all the time? And it wasn't just for, you know, just content creation or wanting to break out into a career. I mean, that would be ideal, but it's not gonna be that easy. Plus, I have, unfortunately, not unfortunately, it is what it is, you know? Commitments that, you know, I cannot afford to do things exactly how I want to. But you know, we make do. Take the future that I couldn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, goddammit, doing music. Maybe just the local context is making it very, 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 very difficult. Just music in general and anywhere. I don't know. Seems tough. But it feels like because the market is just really, really, really tiny. Super, super tiny. Expensive. Hard to upkeep. Music expensive. Expensive. Yes, yes, yes. True, even for a dancer, it's hard to make it out as a dancer. How else? Other than YouTube. How else? It's so hard. Even YouTube is not easy. I can't be a VTuber streamer, but you can, so I'll live vicariously through you. Aww, that's so sweet. I just hope that we can continue to have fun together. I know I can't stream as often as like full-timers or people who really put in a lot of time and love and effort. Not saying that I don't love you guys as much. I really, 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 really am happy and grateful to be here. But I have a lot of things to do in real life. Yo. And I have quite a bunch of stuff that I really prepared. Like, okay, this will go. Okay. Audica will release this, and work on this. I know how you feel. This show. That's so... It's just... But I guess because, you know, life isn't that simple. It has so much complexities, and that's why life is meaningful, I guess. Yeah, but recently I've been talking to a few friends who are trying to break out and do music, and it's just really difficult. Really difficult. I decided to go about another way and support VTubers first before doing anything on your own. That's amazing. That's always amazing. It's precisely because VTubers have your support that we can actually do what we want to do. Like, in retrospect, I was thinking about it last night. Like, I'm so glad I decided to push out and put out stuff, my content, my covers, try to be myself online, because otherwise I wouldn't have met you guys. I wouldn't have met you guys. And yeah, I think one thing always... Things tend to lead to different things and lead to, like, you know, series of events or things that have trickled down to different situations, meeting different people, yada yada. And it is all because I started out putting things out there. Initially, I was really scared of putting stuff out there. What if it's not good enough? But in retrospect, I feel like even things that I deem bad or not good enough, having the support helps a lot. Like supporters tend to choose to see the good in the things that we try to put out. I don't even know why I would say it in we, because I don't think I really represent every creator out there, but yeah, I do my best. We all do our best. Taking the steps. Yeah. You can start eventually. It is a lot. I think the best way to put it, I think one of the best ways to put it is that it doesn't matter, you just need to do it. You just need to put it out there. Because if you don't, nobody's gonna see it, nobody's gonna know. But at the same time, it's a great way to actually check your progress. I just realized that this table here is virtually redundant. Nobody's sitting at this table. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh. You miss all the shots you don't take? All we can do is live our best and slowly go forward. Yeah. As long as you're doing things, you are moving forward. And you might never know until you like progress after some time. Like, hey, I've actually come a long way. I've actually done so much. Wow, I couldn't imagine doing everything all at once, but I did everything. I did things eventually. Like, damn. Honestly, I would say that if you have the opportunity, just go for it. I mean, literally, yesterday I just submitted my first ever audition video for public event. Let's go! Let's friggin' go! I'm so proud of you! And you've been dancing for like 10 years, but this is the first time I ever did an audition video. Let's go! I'm so proud of you! Yes! That's awesome! Go for it! You know what? Every time you do an audition, you know, you get better at auditioning. I think it's just interesting to have like different perspectives looking at a situation, you know, outside looking in. And eventually you kind of get a hang of like, maybe we see other people's audition videos and you get an idea of like, oh, this is what people do, or this is what people who do auditions look out for. And then eventually you just get better at the things that you want to do. Just by observing, just by connecting, just by getting yourself more exposed to things, just by doing things more, doing the things that you love more. Eventually you just get, you know, you like it more, get better, enjoy it even more, you know? I wanted to do some auditions, but I always got scandy. And that was me! That was me! That was me! I had... Many years ago, I actually auditioned for HOLLLLL cover corp. But because I didn't stream, I didn't dare to stream, I didn't have streaming experience. So naturally, I think that, you know, I definitely wasn't gonna make it, you know? By this table, you mean the 4 at the bottom mentioned before? Yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah. Technically, it's 3 tables. That's working. You should! Just always do it. Be brave. I think the more important thing is to be brave. I told my friend last night... What did I say? Something about being brave. I can't remember, but I mean, since you really want to do music, or like, you know, since you really want to do something, you have to be brave, because that's all part and parcel of doing the thing that you love. Maybe? But the thing is, like, I wish I did streaming earlier. I wish I started earlier, but it's okay. I'm happy with where I am. But, you know, I wish I kind of started earlier, because maybe I would have gotten a lot more responses. You know? Kind of thing. You know, wish, manifest. Because my old audition video actually had quite a few views. Because it was... Even though it's privated. So meaning that only cover corp people could look at my audition video, and there were like quite a few views over the span. But that was long ago and it's never gonna happen, you know? Kind of thing. And then now that everything is so much more established, then most likely it's hard. It's just gonna be hard. I just wish I started things and dared to do things more earlier. How does this when you compare yourself to them and like their talent or seem more interesting? I don't know if I can do it. That's me! That's me all the time! Even now! Even now! Even right now! I feel... If you start at a different timing, we could never meet. If you start at a different timing, we could never meet. Be happy for what we got. It's true! I'm so happy that I have you guys. Honestly. Like, I'm proud to say that Crew are like quality audience. For real, for real. I cannot imagine being flooded by a lot of a lot of, you know, I don't know, there's just so much going on. Colin ucroo! Save you! I don't know how to save you! All the best! Thank you so much for popping by, ucroo! And thank you for joining the cafe. At least you can be, a part of you can be here for a while. But it's so true, I'm so glad I got to meet you guys. I always think back to the one short, YouTube short by Rena. I won't say which one. I just think about it from time to time. And it's so funny. Speaking as a school retainee, my best advice is yes, looking at others will help see what makes them good and can help improve. But always compare to who you were before. It's so true. The line here is crap too. Are you in like some place with very bad connection? Take a risky choice, and even if you fail, look at positive. Take what was good and learn from it. It's so true. It's so true. It's good to be curious. It's good to be adventurous. It's good to venture even though you're scared. Because staying where it's comfortable won't make you grow. You know? Staying at where it's most comfortable won't expose you to things and make you more, how to say, experience to handle all sorts of situations. It's so true. And you know what? I've not worked at all. I've been yapping for... It doesn't feel like an hour. What the hell? Where did time go? All I talked about was the weekend. The world is moving forward. We stay in place, it will move. It will move without us. So true. Just some part of the place doesn't have good signals. I think what's really important is mental health and staying sane. I realize that we are in a position, the world is this generation that we are in. Yeah, we don't need to struggle so much with actual... I think depends on where, right? But survival, obtaining food sources. We are, you know the Maslow hierarchy of needs. Most of us, majority of us are past the safety and physical needs of like food, water, electricity, technology that helps us so much more, that helps connect us even right now. So right now it's a lot more emphasis on maybe more on self-actualization needs. What's the other tier? Self-esteem. Love and sense of belonging. Yeah, a lot more mental. Mental is so much more important. And I do feel like maybe over in the years to come, at least now there's more awareness for mental health and mental well-being. Maybe a couple decades down the line, it's a lot more established. There's a lot more support for things. My mentors rely on the internet. Same. But I try not to, and try to strike a balance with having real life interactions. Because after all, it's the people that's important. Yeah. I kind of set myself to study for 2 hours, but I feel like I'm getting hungry. So you know what? I'm not gonna study until stream is over. But in the meantime, there is some games that I want to play in the month of October. There's Little Witch in the Woods. I think who was it that was playing and sending screenshots? So like, god damn it, I'm tempted. I want to play it too. I have the game since last year. Izayoi has reposted on Discord about it because the pixel art is actually really gorgeous. Do you want to play Silent Hill F? I kind of want to, but I'm kind of scared. But then again, and I think the game is pretty new, so it's kind of expensive. It's new, I think. It's very new. Oh my god, I typed Silent Hill. I'm horrible. Oh my god, it's expensive. Oh my god. It screamed. I'm scared. Do you think I can play the game? Even though I don't play the other Silent Hill? The other games in the franchise? I suggest to focus on study and not be distracted by chat. Once distracted, it's hard to go back to studying. Seijo, it's too late. I guess I just wanted to chat more and just connect with you guys more because it's been so long. At least I could share. The least I can do is share what has happened in my life, and I hope you guys get a good laugh out of it. Very action focused is a different story. It is barely connected to other games. That means I can play. But it's so expensive. I will focus on studying off stream, Seijo. I decided that since you guys are all here, I would just unless you guys are okay if I were to go make my lunch, eat my lunch, have the stream running, and then I'll really minimize talking, and then I'll just study throughout the entire stream. Which would mean it's probably another... That means I'll leave the stream on for another 4 to 6 hours? At least I have a cafe running, right? At least you guys can chill with me, right? We chill? What would I eat? I would eat leftovers. I'm not kidding. I have some curry chicken that I had from last night. I couldn't eat finish, so I'll continue eating it. Finish it up. I also have some French... It's not really French loaf. They have breads here. But locally, I think the breads are not tough enough to be considered French loaves. But I have a long loaf of bread, so I'll have that with the curry. And from 2 days ago, I had Jollibee, so I have a sandwich to eat. So today I'm eating leftovers. Let's go. Save money. Let's go. Please don't be worried. I'm making sane adult choices. It just happens that I can save money while doing this as well. So, but it's not that I'm scrimping this. I'm not scraping the end of the barrel here. It's just life. But yeah, you know what? How about this? I go make my lunch now. I'll eat my lunch. But I don't know how long I'll take. It could be 20 minutes. It could be half an hour. And I'll come back and study for real. Clean up, study for real. Shoot. Silent Hill F is called Dark Souls Hills F by fans. That's great because I think I would like the action a lot more. Oh, but it's so expensive. Let me try asking a friend if they can get a discount on it. How? I can't tell you I can't tell you how. Just trying my luck. If we were to play Silent Hill F, I think there will be like majority of my streams for the month of October. Can you borrow the game from friends? I don't know. You have a discount code. How do you have a discount code for? I don't know if yeah. Let me check. I can't divulge more, but I'm checking with a friend. Can you borrow the game from friends? I don't have a friend who might have the game as well. Maybe yes, no, yeah, no. Oh god, after this paper, I'm off to eat a nice dinner. Maybe I'll take some photos. I'm gonna eat a nice dinner tomorrow. I might be dressing a little fancy. Going out with some girls and have the... Eva has the game! Let me ask. But I think I feel like I should pay a bit because because she spent the money on the game. I don't know. And depending on when she streams it. Let me just ask her. Thanks for letting me know. I have a big favor to ask. Let's go with that. I bought a game from a site today and they gave me a 20% discount code. Oh! And she's playing it today. Oh! Oh yeah! Plus, it's a birthday recently, yeah. Game Billet of Fanatical has it for 25% off. Thank you! Thank you! Wait, is the money from YouTube? Is my YouTube paycheck in yet? I don't know if it's in yet. I don't know. So... But yeah, I need to kind of conserve my voice even for the rest of the day. So I'm gonna go. I don't know if you can use those sites where you're from, so make sure to read the fine print. Okay. So does that mean that I don't load it up from Steam if I play it, if I get it from Game Billet or Fanatical? Chrissy Carpenter, hello! Ucroo, good to see you! Ucroo! It's Steam codes, but some codes are region locked. Oh! Okay. Okay, let me check with my first line of contact for the game. I also want to play Night Rain more. I haven't been playing Night Rain. There's so many games to play. So little time on stream. Really, so little time on stream. The next thing I also kind of was like considering is multi-streaming. Do I want to stream on, like right now we're on YouTube. Do I want to stream on Twitch and Twitter at the same time? I wanted to play Night Rain but didn't get it because no friends. Oh, that's the thing. I was thinking like maybe we should play with pubs and then it's a lot more it's a lot more challenging that way. Can you tell I like suffering through my games? I don't know. Okay guys, you know what? I'm gonna go make my lunch. Multi-streaming is pretty easy to set up. The thing is I haven't sit down to properly do it. Like I haven't even sit down to properly sort out my backlog. I've written things down here and there, but there's so much backlog to do when it comes to content creation as well. But guys, I have something exciting to share. I have a bunch of exciting things to share. But I think they'll happen in due time. But you know what? Maybe I should just post it on memberships. Let me see whether I can just sneak a peek a little. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, this is the only teaser that you guys will get, okay? Let me replace the room screenshot. Maybe I should just replay it. No, a different screenshot. Okay. Baby's on the way. With 9 months. If it's going to be 9 months soon, so something is on the way. Something is on its way. They are on their way. You guys are on the way. The pills. This is gonna be like the biggest, most messed up misconception and misunderstanding for as long as I live. I guess, yeah, 9 months due. Is that an egg? I don't know. I don't know. Out of context clip, guys. If there's something funny or there's something that it sounds really stupid, please clip me and please tag me. Cause sometimes I don't know if I'm saying sane shit or I don't know. If you guys laugh at my expense, please let me know. That will make me happy, I guess, at my expense. I guess. The only way to make it a bit more of an equivalent exchange is that you laugh at my expense. There's no equivalent exchange. Shit. What am I saying? What am I saying? Is it a baby? Is it the egg? No. Is it a new cover? Can I just say one word and you guys go ahead and decipher it however you guys want? Can I just say one word? Yeah, can I just say one word and then you guys can take home and interpret it however you like? Try us. Is it baby? Is it egg? Is it new cover? Yes. I'm gonna try to get more art moving forward, so I'm gonna be spending a bit more money. So hopefully by November and Christmas we have something really good. But this is the teaser. This will be out sooner before so the pill works. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get my lunch. Work resumes. Be back. Be back at maybe. I hope I can eat everything in half an hour. So half an hour would be 1:10 a.m. EST. 2:05 p.m. JST. How do I guess this will do. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Be good, chat. I need to eat. Be right back. Mwah. Ucroo. Mwah.
Yo, my curry chicken was a whole solid block. I'm microwaving it now. Bye. yum, 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 yum. Thank you so much for waiting. That's there. Do you guys know how... So do you guys know how much life my eyes carry? If you guys thought that my idol... you guys thought that, you know, when my model defaults to being an idol, it looks pretty soulless? It's very telling of how lively my eyes are. I guess. Yes? No? Yes? Wait, I don't think I can default to a blank stare. Wait. It's only if I hide my face. Juicy, hello, welcome. Ucroo Octavia, Ucroo, welcome. Welcome to the cafe. Do I smile when it's idle? Yeah, I do kind of smile. But guys, if I don't smile, it really looks like this. I smile all the time, right? Unless I'm really tired. Unless I'm really tired. Unless I'm really tired. But that's me all the time, what must I say? Wah! Jump scare. I feel I need to adjust the camera. Hold on. Oh no, the table stopped. Okay. Okay. Guys from jump scare, don't die! It's just Audica, it's just a pigeon. That's a round bell. And what month you're in? Didn't you say 8 months just now? 1 more month to go. And then I will deliver. Okay, I think I'm going to set up a timer. Pomodoro. Okay, starting for real. Until unprepared child support. How are you guys so sure that it's a child? Hmm? How sure? A child? Chad did give those pills after all. I did not take. I bought, I inhaled, but I did not eat said pills. No. I have no need for them. No. Pills work fast. Does that mean I think? No! Horrible. Zajawa, you nasty. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna sneeze. I should mute. Great success. You don't say Tascaro when you don't hear it. Bless me indeed. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. Ruka kani ucroo. You're not late. I am just chilling. I'm giving myself at least 2 hours to study. All I did was went for lunch and yapped. Because I've not seen you guys for so long. I've not streamed for so long. I can't wait to go back to gaming once I'm done studying for this one paper. It's a hard paper. And it's 3 hours for this paper. So, gotta get good. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. I've basically earlier in chat I was like talking about my trip over the weekend. How tiring it was. How hard it is for me to fall asleep. And yeah, I had a short trip to Kuala Lumpur. Ate good food. Played lots of mahjong until we were all tired and delirious. You're back from your slumber for 2 weeks. Define your slumber. Hibernation or? KL is a nice place but pricey. Yeah, I think there were some places that our friends from KL they brought us to like certain places and it's really good. There was like seafood that I normally don't eat, but we ate crab and it was so good. But it was the first time in my life that I saw like mini chopping boards and they gave us, you know, those meat tenderizer hammers to smash the shells of the crabs. Very fun. But it was really, really good. KL is where the most fancy restaurants are at. I used to work there. I don't eat at fancy restaurants. Used to work there. Damn. I didn't go KL this November, but work all of a sudden had to cancel. Oh, damn. I hope you get to go to KL though. After your work thingum. After your work thingy. I inhaled too hard. Miku Expo! Miku Around the World Tour! Yeah, the last I went to... I've been to KL, I think, very rarely. But the last time I went to the previous time I went to KL was like 5 years ago to a cosplay convention. Comic Fiesta. That was fun. And then friends will always talk about the late night shenanigans after, where they party and they drink. And then, you know, between the crossing between the two twin towers, I think it was late at night and stuff. Oh no, I think one of the food I ate is giving me a tummy ache. It's hurting. But you know what? This means I have a very strong this means I have a very strong stomach. If it's bad, it's bad. Living the other side of sea ain't fun. Where, if you don't mind me asking? They sure do have the energy. Half day is enough to time me out. Right. No, that was when we were super young. Wait. Yes, when I was super young too. Wait, I think it was more than 5 or 6 years ago. I think it was like 8 years ago. Also in Malaysia, but maybe the southern part. My dad used to drive my family all the way to KL. Wow! But 1, we had to scrap our car because of COE and stuff. And 2, stories of sudden increase in crashes was a bit scary. Yeah! I heard... I don't drive, but I heard my friends talking about the COE. I think that's what makes our cars... Fuck, did I say our? The cars. It makes the cars the most expensive to purchase. We are way more expensive to buy cars than in the US, in the States or what have you. But COE prices right now are insane. They're fucking insane. Just the classic... I think just the standard license... The standard COE to just drive a normal car. There are like other classes for larger vehicles and all. COE right now is like
I think it's about 70,000 USD. Like, what the fuck? If you want to drive, you need to be at least a millionaire right now? What the hell? 70k USD right now, just for a piece of paper, even before buying the car. And the rich can just afford it and willing to pay. Taking cab everywhere seems cheaper at this rate, but cabs are getting more expensive now too. I in the end try to take public transport more most of the time. But I guess our cabs are still cheaper than Japan. But then again, Japan has super established train systems. But then again, we have a very good and relatively more affordable transport system. Maybe it is relatively consistent. Or cycle. I feel like I have friends who cycle to work, and I have friends who cycle every other week. They're just, it's not 100%, it's not fully really that connected yet. But some places are pretty good to cycle, apparently. Then again, the number of cars on the roads are increasing an insane amount. That's what they're trying to do. In Singapore, they're trying to really just try to curb the number of cars. But fuck, it's just the rich people getting richer. And they're the ones who can afford it, while everybody else is struggling to keep up with inflation and rising costs. But I guess that's like a common problem in every other country, but you know, nothing's perfect. Actually, don't cycle anymore. It would be nice to buy a one wheel. What's a one wheel? A unicycle? You unicycle? Can you work in the circus? What's a one wheel? I mean, for Singapore, in exchange for things being costly, we are relatively safe. I wouldn't say that we are safe on the road still. I do stand firmly on most female drivers being more likely to cause accidents. I'm not being sexist, it's just true. Did I tell you guys one time that I was just crossing a green man? The light was green for pedestrians to cross, right? I was just going to work, but because it was an industrial area, there were lots and lots of heavy vehicles, but sometimes there's not many cars on the road. So I was crossing the road to my workplace that was located in some industrial area. And luckily, like in my peripheral vision, I saw a car approaching very, very fast. Like turned in from like an expressway or some shit, I don't know. But there were like hardly any cars. It was early morning. There were no other heavy vehicles because, you know, it's I don't know, it's in the morning, right? Then I had my IEMs on. I was listening to music. I was crossing on the green man, but I had to stop walking in the middle of the crossing because the car simply just drove past me. And a stupid fucking bitch had the audacity to like, I don't know. And it wasn't like I was wearing black or anything. I'm look at my hair. I mean, it was in broad daylight and this stupid woman just drove past me on a green man. If I didn't stop, obviously I would have flown in another way, you know? Like the fuck? How do you get your driver's license, huh? But yeah, because I could see her from far away, she didn't even slow down at all. But she stopped abruptly, like after the crossing. Then she looked at me and then she like, I don't know what she was doing, but I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just walked past her, like, come on. Intense Hokkien sounds. I don't don't know. There are some really good lady drivers that you know, they are really amazing. Like my mom. But damn, some of the drivers are really bad. I think it doesn't matter. The gender doesn't matter. But damn, I have a slight prejudice. They have not proven me otherwise, you know? She tried to take revenge on the poop on the car that Pigeon left. Wrong burb. Wrong burb. There are a lot of idiot drivers out there. Yeah, why don't drivers renew their license every year? Wouldn't that be great? For those drivers who do not drive as frequently, you need to renew your freaking license every year. Oh, kind of reminds me. I was reconnecting with a friend recently. It was hilarious, right? Because he's Thai, then he isn't confident in his English, but I think we can talk pretty well. But anyway, he was telling me that he was going to get his driver's license. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. And he was like, oh, I woke up really early. I was so tired. I drove 4 hours to go get my test. Then because I was cooking lunch, and then I saw the conversation, I saw the messages. I'm like, hold on. Did you mean that you had to wake up early? Wait. I think I asked him a question first. Did your friend send you there? And he was like, no, I drove myself there. I'm like, did you drive a car 4 hours to the driving center to take a driver's test to get your license? It's like, Lamau, yeah! I'm like, bruh. But I guess it's a lot more lax in Thailand. Not as regulated. I mean, they have a lot more land and a lot more affordable cars. Isn't it not? It's normal, right? Yeah, it's normal. It's so funny. Yeah, as long as you don't get caught. You drink and drive sometimes. I guess if you don't drink heavily, as long as you're not too... I don't know, as long as you're safe, man. Damn. EU force law that after 60 or 70 you're forced to take your motor skills every year. Ah, I think that's good. I think that's important. What do we have here regarding old people and driving? I don't know. But there's no way you can do it in Singapore. I think that's good to have that measure in place. But yeah, my friend was driving to get his driver's license. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, right. 5 minutes break. Right. You need to test your motor skills every 5 to 15 years, depending if you wear glasses. Ah. We have 80-year-old drivers here who drive like a toddlers. Speaking of cars, I'm not too sure if it's a Mini Cooper, but it's kind of like those vintagey little Beetle cars. I was like, oh, that's nice. But then I realized that they kind of deliberately distress their car. I'm like, why? It's fugly. Why? So they had like fake dirt marks, rust marks, like vinyl stickers on... Or maybe it's a Volkswagen? Yeah, maybe. You're like, it's so ugly. Why would you deliberately like? Okay, maybe you want to pretend you're in a post-apocalyptic world, which I think we are halfway there. Those cars are pricey. Are those Volkswagen or Volkswagen? Yeah, I was in Malaysia. Yeah, I think it's a Volkswagen. Yeah. A Beetle. Yeah. Also, it is really called a Beetle. Ah. What about Mini Cooper? Does the Mini Cooper look like that as well? Yeah, it's a Volkswagen. Yeah, not a Mini Cooper. Yeah, and this car is pricey and he spends money just to distress the car even more. Put fake rust marks and stickers all over. Just doesn't make sense. Guys, I've also been really obsessed with Silent Witch. I'm reading the novel now, and I think it's not good for my heart. I really love Silent Witch. It's so good. I couldn't get enough of the anime. I started reading the light novel. I'm such a slow reader. I'm only at volume 10. But it's completed, so I can take my time after the exams. Yeah. Okay, back to study. Ugly car less likely to be stolen? Maybe. Oh, you have a point. Oh. Mini Cooper flat. Light novels are great since they tend to explain more of anything. They go into more details, I guess. You get bored? 2 episodes back when she got to the chess tournament. Oh, I think it was less more of the tournament and more of her interaction with her old friend that discarded her. Barney. And because I read past that in the light novel, they kind of like, in a way, like, I like how they make the relationship between friends, like, even after conflict, it will never go back to be the same, but you know, things can still like move, which I think is great, especially for someone who has so much social anxiety and someone who is so afraid of humans or being around people. I thought it was really, really nice. Come back to that at your break. Okay, study. Oop.
Safe drive. Remember, I gotta focus on the road. Road, country roads. Baby, to a place I belong. Where's where we are? Wow, wow, wow. Take me on. How we want. Study all this, study, yes, yes, yes. Terms and conditions, benefits and risks. Oh, it reminded me of I was playing mahjong, and then my karaoke song came on, so I was singing and playing mahjong at the same time because the microphone was wireless. Hey, but obviously I didn't do both of them, any of them well. But yeah, okay, back to study. Welcome back. Were you driving? What no does not apply to granting the approval for does not apply to You're always driving. Be safe out there. Fine. Hey. Top off some food before you go back. Nice. Does that mean you don't... Are you working regular office hours or... Because it's kind of late to... Tapao? Tapao means... ordering takeaway, basically. Tapao. It's actually Chinese for tapao, I think. Tapao. Okay, my tummy is achy wakey. I'ma pause. I'll be right back. Pigeon tummy strong. I'm back. Self-employed makes more sense. Oh yeah, resume the timer. Hungry? Pinch? Why you pinch? What? I mean, if you're pinching yourself, yeah. Okay. ucroo, welcome. I am mostly trying to study on stream. Hello. Instead of intense Hokkien noises, intense Hakka noises. What's Hokkien noises and what's Hakka noises? What do you mean? Please notice is on. Exempt. Traffic jam? And it's raining again? Wow, which part of Malaysia are you in to experience the jams? Transactions excluded. This also does not apply to East. I guess that's why there's a lot of cars, because there's a lot of cars on the road, huh? Even at this hour? Huh. Oh no, why is it that I feel like I'm gonna sneeze? No. It's gone. What the hell?
Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. It's my way of processing things.
Be here for the noises. I guess. Maidara! Good morning, ucroo!
Went a bit early last night. Woke up at 5 thinking you overslept. I hope you slept well. That's 6 hours.
We're doing okay. I'm studying for a paper tomorrow. It's a 3-hour paper.
You pass your flying colors? I hope so. I just hope I pass well. As long as I pass, that's all that matters. It doesn't need grading. I mean, the only grades that's available for this paper is pass and fail. So I hope I pass. Thank you. This way.
Chaotic ucroo! Hello!
I like that. It doesn't matter how much more you pass. A pass is a pass.
Yeah.
But the passing grade requirement is really high. Like, there's one section that you need a 80 percentile to pass. That's one of the parts of the paper, of the 3-hour paper. But yeah, very high requirements to pass. We find trusted pigeon brain. I don't see why. Okay, it's not just you guys, it's just people in general have a lot of faith in me when I don't have a lot of faith in myself. You guys think, I don't think you guys think I'm smart, but I have people around me who's like, oh, you're quite smart, Ken lah. Should be no problem. I'm like, I am really not smart. Maybe having awareness of my stupidity makes me seem a little bit smarter, but no, 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 no. Believe in us who believe in you. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Honesty. I thought there was more to what you wanted to say. I was waiting for it. I thought you were gonna type something like honestly, and then say something, and then it's just honesty. What do you mean? It's a mindset thing. It's smart to understand you don't know everything I want to learn. But if you see it as I don't understand anything, then it's bad. Yeah, there is a continuum to it. Watch the video you just post on Discord. Is it the meme one that did you just post it? I saw the one last night. The stinky. You stinky. What's that crashing out? Oh my god. I'm scared. Believe in me who believes in you. Is that the anime Gurren Lagann? I'm not gonna watch it now. I'm still studying. You told me to study. I'll post in general. Okay. Just want to say hi. Gotta get this out of work. All the best for work. See you. Thank you for dropping by. It is Gurren Lagann. do this assessment. Wait, I'm gonna pause the break. I'm gonna pause this break because I got a bit more I want to push and clear it before I take a break. Hello, this is a follow require. Okay, break. Stretch. Although you guys who have followed me would know that I last logged in earlier this morning, but I just went to do the dailies without doing a courier. I don't know if I can do a courier. Should I get chocolate? Dark chocolate. I bought dark chocolate and it's really good. I just wish I bought more. More dark chocolate. I bought dark chocolate almonds. I think it's a Malaysian brand. Barrels? Berries? Barrels? Drink water. Go ahead, nah. I think I'll need like a good whole 20 minutes just to be right back. I'm gonna go get chocolate though. I didn't mute my mic. Yeah, man. Dark chocolate is so good. Salted and mint dark chocolate. That sounds really good. I normally don't see salted dark chocolate or mint dark chocolate. It's the common ones I see are like 8, chocolate 8. Kind of reminds me of toothpaste though. Okay, I have 2 minutes. What do I do with my 2 minutes?
8. 7, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8, what the fuck? October's release schedule for Umambo Summer Pretty Derby is here. New trainee. Oh, more rate up for Nishino Flower. I already have one, so it'd be good to have one. Is that Oguri Cap? Major Orion. Cancer Cup. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself on my stream. What the what? Swoosh. Stop. What? New support and trainee cards. This is... Yeah, 8. Marzensky. Special Week. Blazing Trail. Story Event in bathing suits. Is that Mumbo? No, that's Special Week and Teo. There's Mumbo? Mambo. Matsuri Mambo. Must get free support card. Is it Nishino Flower? That's the support card. Because I already have one, I'll just have more duplicates. Oh ho ho. Okay, we're back to studying shit. The speed one. Is it National Flower? Event ones are usually separate from existing cards. Oh, okay. I don't think I can get the last gold ship support card. I'm far from 400,000 points. I think there's only 2 days left, 3 days left. You gave up on that? I'm at like 40, 45. I'm just down to the last card. But busy the past few days. Understandable. You've been working hard. Summer Maru, 14 days. Oh ho ho ho. Stock up. Save up.
Oh no, guys. You know what? My vacuum cleaner's coming. My schedule room bot is coming in 15 minutes. It's gonna be pretty noisy. I forgot. Do I just kick it out? I don't know. Do I just... okay. 6 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Focus, Audie, focus. Just a bit more. Suspicious activities. Does it have a name? Not yet. I forgot. I think we kind of gave it a name, but I forgot the name. I forgot it had an English name. It had an English name. I forgot. I used to have one. I used to buy one like 5 or 6 years ago. It was very sturdy, but I think because I bought replacement parts that were not from the original source. And when it was wet, it smelled like a wet dog. Worse than a wet dog. It was so stinky. But that one couldn't mop. So now we have one that has like its own docking point. It can change. It can change and rinse its mop pads. You can dispense soap and mop to the floor. But this one kind of gets a lot more buggy. Maybe because it has a lot more things going on in the database program. I don't know. But it mops. And the mopping is kind of pretty. It's pretty kind of. It's decent. I hear it. Do you guys hear it? No, thankfully. But it's grumbling. Why? Did something get stuck? Oh my god, this is like a sick puppy, but it's mechanical. Oh my god. I think a bit of wire. Okay, because I think yesterday it kind of chewed up a wire. And the wire, the cable's exposed. It did chew it up a good one. It chewed a good one. Maybe the wire is still, maybe the bit of rubber is still stuck in it. I don't know. And maybe I need to flip it upside down and say, open up! Open up! It's like a puppy indeed. Is
He's like a silly doggo.
Yeah, it sounds bad. Oh my god, it sounds bad. But the Pomodoro is still running. Fuck. Be right back.
Bruh, it ate another cable on the floor. It has wire exposed. No, it chewed it up. No. Ow.
This is the second cable in 2 days. It sounded really bad. It was like...
And now it's fine.
I forgot what it said, but because it has an AI voice... Positioning succeed. Resume cleaning. Oh my god. This is the second cable. Oh my god, the way it chunked it, it's so clean. It's like taking a pen knife and slicing it across. Okay, let me tweet this one. It's really like troubleshooting a doggo that ate wrong stuff and then you had to dig it out of them. This is the second cable in 2 days. The second cable in 2 days.
Okay, tweet.
So bad. It's all exposed.
Oh my god. Okay, last 2.5 minutes.
Okay, I'm in a new chapter. Maybe I should just pause and stretch here instead.
Yep. Cable, good boy. This is straightforward. I just link it here and here and here and boop and boop. gotta pause the pomomomomomodo. I'm in the middle of submitting a Google form. Could have pineapple, could be better pineapple. Ah! Oh yeah, that cable is clean. Clean! Shaved. Yum, 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 yum.
dying. Okay. Drink. Sippy sippy. And I think I need to rest my voice a lot more. Maybe I'll just use my throat spray. Yum yum yum. I'm hitting 1 million. Let's go. Oh, the one thing I strongly advocate for my friends when we were at the trip was this sore throat disinfecting throat spray. It's so freaking good. I preach. And you know, friend A who was choking on the phlegm, she got somewhat better after using it, which I'm really, really happy for her. It could be like ongoing like mild infection, but you know, but if it helps, it helps. Ah! I dropped my... Hold on. What? What? What you drinking? Jack Daniels? Why would I drink booze while studying? Yeah, I'm drinking Jack Daniels. The nasty stuff. I just spritz this throat spray, and I hope my voice gets back in good condition by the weekend. Yeah, I have a performance coming up with my band. Can't wait. Can't wait. Okay. Resume Pomodoro. Let's go. This is bad. I resume Pomodoro and I'm yawning. No. All the best for your performance. Thank you. Thank you. I look forward to it. I hope I don't get sick. Or too stressed up. Or make my migraine go away. Get off and take a nap? Have a good nap! Thank you so much for being here. Have a good nap. Okay. I am halfway through my revision. Okay. Pinch. Wait. Pinch yourself. Excuse me.
So...
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up after this one because I feel like I need a long break. A 5-minute break doesn't cut it. And then I'll go back to studying. You're back again on your PC? That's fast. Welcome back. Grilled cheese is great. I just got a loaf of bread. Grilled cheese sounds good. Maybe I should make a grilled cheese sandwich tomorrow. I felt like someone crazy out just now. What do you mean? You felt like when you were outside, you were a crazy person? Or you felt like outside, there are crazy people out there? Which one? What do you mean? Crash out? Oh, you felt like I crashed out. None of the two scenarios I've described. Great. Great. Office checks.
不要的，要不要出？要不要跑出？要不要他发哇哇吧？Not to furnish files.
No, that's fast. That's one chapter. Huh. Conduct. Due diligence. Fit and proper. License. God. My brain. That's okay. Huh. Zip this. Free from restriction. No conflict of interest. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm conclude and wrap it up here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate the time that you guys take to, chat with me, catch up a little, know what's going on with you guys as well. Yeah. I hope that maybe I could stream one more stream this week. Let me try to squeeze it in, but otherwise, maybe, I don't know, YouTube? Voice? What? A Twitter space? Maybe. I don't know if Ariel is finishing up her career. Let me check. And now we can maybe raid over. She's on senior year. She might end soon. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just end it here. Thank you guys really for just chilling with me. Have a good one. Thank you guys for being here. As always. I'll see you guys hopefully this week. One more stream. I'll try to squeeze it in. Here's a little hint to make up for the lack of streams. Deduce what you must. Deduce what you think it is. It'll be clear as this month progresses. Okay? Take care. And as always, ucroo! Oh boy, let's game and have fun. Oh, someone said it. Someone said it. Oh ho ho ho. Maybe. Ucroo! Bye bye. Thank you.